Hey. Hey. Uh, hey. What's going on? What's up? um, hey. Happy January. Have I been here for a long time? Um, yeah. I guess I was supposed to play God of War. Huh? Yeah. Well, we can do that. Yeah. Um, right. Well, hey, everybody. Happy today. Um, I was playing God of War, so I guess just keep we'll keep doing that. What do you think? Should we? Yeah, let's let's do that. I was streaming God of War, wasn't I? Uh, last week. That was uh that was a whole year ago, and now I'm here to try again. And I was kind of scared because once again my network activity has seemed kind of erratic. It was very spiky, my upload speeds, just before I came on camera. But I'm not seeing any dropped frames, so I think we're doing okay. But you'll have to let me know if video is continuing to cut out or not. But things seem okay, so I'm gonna keep chugging along. Welcome back to more of my stream. Last year, can you believe it? We had a whole year of me almost every week, and it was pretty nice. Um, just love getting to share one of the most meaningful things to me: video games. I love video games, and yet, video games are a little more inaccessible than, movies, music, other great media out there. And video games are also a very immature medium, so it's kind of fun to you know, explore it in its infancy. To feel like when I got into video games, it wasn't really that long after video games had been invented. And we've seen lots of developers over the years try some really wacky stuff. Oh my gosh, my volume is kind of loud, don't you think? Sorry, I'm just now noticing. Where's my volume at? Where's my volume? Whoa, 100%. I don't know about that, guys. It should be like way lower. It was like down here, I thought. How's this? Now this is way better. Oh my gosh. What was I thinking? What happened? Okay, don't worry, everybody. I'm not peaking anymore. Okay, let me know if there's anything else wrong, anything else weird. Uh, but anyway, yes, video games, right? They're exciting. They're fun. They're cool. They're new. They're different. They're weird. Like, yeah, it's a medium in its infancy. They're trying all sorts of weird stuff. So it's been really cool over the years to see a lot of that happen. It also, I would say, for me, is a nice little cross section in terms of I love, mad respect to the independent developers out there who are making real art. None of that corporate BS, you know. They are genuinely putting their heart into a passion project that I mean, they're throwing themselves into it, especially when it comes to money. It's kind of hard to make money off of something like that when you're a little guy. But that being said, for me, I'm not going to call it a guilty pleasure. It's just a straight up pleasure. My pleasure is giant, expensive corporate crap. And I don't mean that like it's all good. A lot of the time it's bad, but I'm so much more fascinated by that kind of stuff. I love seeing these multi-million dollar projects. What do they become? Which of those are like boundary pushing? What kinds of new edges do they explore? And how successful are they at doing that? I love movies, and movies, is very similar. There's a lot of neat independent films out there made on like shoestring budgets, but for me, I love seeing like what did a corporation, you know, throw hundreds of millions of dollars into in the hope that it would be meaningful, impactful, it would make money. And the absolute coolest, the stuff that hits the most to me are the ones that are somehow able to like nail that cross section. I'm not saying this is like the best movie of all time, just a pretty darn good movie, but Barbie, from a couple years ago, that was an amazing cross section of like, wow, they said something, but also, it's like a giant ad, right? It's a very corporate piece of art. Um, but they were still able to, take that $100 million budget or whatever and turn it into something more than just an ad. To say something, to have fun with it, to make something that's like visually interesting. I love like the clear influence that movie has from um, like stage, musicals, and big movie musicals, right? That shot on like a sound stage with these giant kind of billboard type sets, right? And yeah, the script is trying to say something about womanhood, but you don't want it to be like too edgy and boundary pushing, or Mattel will give it the big thumbs down, right? That was a Warner Brothers project, and this year, probably my favorite movie of the year is One Battle After Another, another Warner Brothers project that you look at it and think like, how? There's no way thought that this was going to make back its budget. I don't think it has. It's like a 150, $130 million movie, the most expensive movie that Paul Thomas Anderson has ever made, and he's a guy that has made lots of interesting. I don't want to say edgy because that's almost denigrating him, Uh, not that it's edgy, but that yeah, it doesn't fit in a neat little box. And they gave that guy like $150 million. That's because, you know, he's become a little. He was buddy buddy with David Zaslav and a lot of the folks running the show over there. Now, times are changing, man. Warner Brothers is about to be bought by Netflix, probably, right? And so, yeah, who knows what they're going to be able to accomplish? But in the movie space, I mean, that kind of stuff really fascinates me. Um, and in the good and the bad, I love bad movies. I love going to see a real stinker and thinking like, oh my gosh, what were you thinking? That stuff is great. Corporate slop is really fun and interesting to watch. Because it's just a crazy melding of all sorts of minds with totally different perspectives, and movies about that type of stuff. I just recently, for my birthday, my amazing parents, God bless them, got me Mulholland Drive on Blu-ray, and so I got to rewatch that again recently, and oh, it's fantastic. And part of it is, yeah, a little bit of a focus on, being a part of that kind of corporate machine. The people who are telling you what your movie's going to be like, and you as an artiste, as a director, being like, no, this is my movie. I'm going to do what I want, right? That's a sliver of what that movie is really about. But there are definitely shades of that in there. In the video game space, video games, I think, take on a lot from movies, but they're also, yeah, um, very different. their interactivity, the level of budget, and like I said, that accessibility, the fact that people will have a harder time, say, picking up and playing a video game versus just sitting down to watch a movie. But nonetheless, even in its early days, video games have still primarily they've been a corporate product, a toy, right, to sell to children. And so it's interesting to watch as games try to move and shake in that box. Here's one such example. God of War came out on the PlayStation 2, which was, Sony's second video game console, but also the second generation of games built around 3D graphics. The prior generation, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, Sega Saturn, those are all about 3D. For the first time, developers are exploring the 3D space. And what remains, that legacy, lots of stuff trying new things, a lot that didn't work. Some classics that did, but lots of mistakes were made back then, right? This next generation, though, is fantastic because there's a lot more sure-footedness in the developers. So here's some hardware that can really, really handle 3D. So you guys just kind of go crazy. And the PlayStation was already at that point an established player. They weren't trying to break out, but at that point they were trying to solidify their status in the race, in the video game race. Meanwhile, Sega, on the way out with the Dreamcast, barely lasted a couple of years before Sega called it quits in the video game making, the hardware space. Nintendo, still down and out. The Nintendo 64 was perhaps mildly successful, but not anything close to the behemoth that PlayStation became. And in this generation, the PlayStation 2 far and away exceeded everyone's expectations. Still to this day, the best-selling console of all time. And God of War is one of the games that helped propel its legacy. Came a little later in its lifespan, 2005, which is just a year before the PlayStation 3 released. So it was kind of towards the end. And what we're seeing here is what the developers could do with all of that hardware. But also definitely with a capital M rating, mature. All right, this is for adults, okay? They've got boobs, they've got blood and gore, people getting their head chopped off and all sorts of stuff, right? We're going to be seeing all sorts of things like that. Very, of the era, right? Lots of like, what? Oh, they went there, not as satisfying today, but let's flip over to the game, all right? Yeah, we gotta get the sound going. No, I want to turn down my sound too. It's a little loud for me most of the time. All right, and then just one other quick thing I wanted to do really quick. Let's just pop this out. Close that. All right. Okay. We are playing the PlayStation 3 remaster here. I got my trusty DualShock 3. This game was also a gift to me by my parents. I don't know if they have any idea what happens in this game. I don't know what happens in this game. This is my first time playing. Other than, the last week or two of streaming. But here we are in Athens. It's being taken over by this god. I keep forgetting his name. Ares, probably? God of War? Or something like that. And here I'm supposed to be the God of War. So, yeah, I'm like a demigod of some type who is being used by the gods to take care of all sorts of little errands for them, and I'm haunted by my visions of the horrible things that I have done, which I think included stuff I did before I became kind of a pawn of the gods. Let's see. I'm trying to remember which way I'm going. This way? So they said, all right, come here and save Athens, and we'll keep you from having nightmares. I've been watching my buddy Gungan do a bunch of streaming. He's been talking a lot about PTSD and what's real PTSD versus, you know, maybe the media's depiction of PTSD, which is just more general trauma. Doesn't quite hit PTSD levels. I want to know, do we feel that Kratos, does he have PTSD? Or does he just have trauma? But he seems to wake up in the middle of the night with bad dreams, bad thoughts. That makes me feel like it's maybe PTSD. Also, my buddy Gungan has more experience in this game and has told me that this is everyone's least favorite part of the game I'm about to enter. So I can't wait. Let's crack open a
Kratos,
sparkling frost
the journey
here.
forward is perilous, but one you must complete if you are to have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box. Can it be real?
That's what I'm here
The
for.
box
Pandora's
exists.
box.
It is the most
Buried here.
powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And
with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible.
many things are
And
possible.
so
That's
it is
kind of
hidden
all I'll
well,
say.
far across the desert of lost souls. There is safe passage through the deadly sands, but only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to Kronos, the Titan.
A Titan lives?
Kronos is the last. Zeus has commanded him to wander the desert endlessly, the Temple of Pandora chained to his back, until the swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens, with Pandora's box.
Okay.
Follow the song of the sirens, Kratos.
Yeah, you just told me that.
Find and destroy them all, and the path through the deadly sands will be open to you.
I love this. This is video games right here. You know, months and months in advance, they put together this beautiful cinematic that's like telling you all the rich story. But then afterwards, they're like, okay, we've play tested this level, and now we realize we need to make it like abundantly clear to the player what you have to do. So they tell me all this stuff, and then afterwards, Athena is like, by the way, so again, just to be clear, the box, you're looking for the box. Follow the sirens.
Follow the song of the sirens, Kratos.
Okay, yeah, got it. Sparkling Frost for life. It's true, man. Thank you to Per Aqua for sponsoring this stream. We couldn't be here without you guys. This is their cherry limeade. It's my second favorite of the Sparkling Frost flavors. Black raspberry is my favorite. I could drink several of those a day. I don't really want to, but like I could. Cherry limeade, I think I can really only have like one a day. It's a pretty pungent flavor. Usually you're talking about pungency when it's like a scent. Can you talk about it when it comes to flavor? But yeah, it's got some lime in it, so I can only have so much. But in my local area, there's been a Sparkling Frost shortage. On the one day I went to Aldi. I didn't even go. My wife went to Aldi. On the one day my wife went to Aldi. So that's all they had was cherry limeade. That's fine. That's what we'll be drinking today. But I don't mean to speak ill of my amazing sponsor, you know? their monthly stipend is the only reason I'm allowed to live in this house, so. Okay, so what's going on here? We're trying to, I guess, keep an ear out for the sirens, or maybe for Kronos? But probably for the sirens, but I don't know, I'm just gonna keep walking. I keep finding stuff. But yes, I heard this is not a great part of the game, so that's fine. We'll get through it. So yeah, look at this. This seems like a wall, a barrier for the level. These levels, they can only be so big. Let's see if I can use my stereo sound. I hear some women coming from my right ear. There's a siren. Hey, babe. Ooh, she's like all mouth. Where do you think she's going? What's going on?
Find and destroy the 3 remaining sirens before you may pass.
Before I may what? So I gotta destroy this girlie? The door has a carving of a constellation. There are 3 notches at the locations of the stars. So like, am I at one of these? I feel like if I'm at one, I'm maybe at the back one. I don't know, there's 5. There's 5 stars. 3 notches at the locations of the stars. Alright, I don't know what's going on there. I tried to attack the siren earlier, and she didn't really seem to respond. So I guess we'll just kind of keep wandering around. Oh yeah, here we go. Now she's responding. So I'm Kratos. I got these chains. Flame chains. Oh, they're like blades. Blades that are chained. I don't know, they're not like... I'm not like, what am I trying to say? I can take the chains off, can't I? Circle means it's time for a quick time event. Gotta wait to see what buttons to press. Whoa. Maybe not. Maybe she's just dead.
You must find and destroy the 2 remaining sirens before you may pass.
Okay, that was the left. I was completely wrong about what star I thought I was, but... Okay, so there's one. I'm gonna leave this crate alone. There's a bunch of these crates. They turn blue or green, and depending on when you open the crate, you'll get either blue or green. Green is health, and blue is god power. On my little blade up there. So I've got a couple god powers I can select with the D-pad. You can see up there the Medusa head is selected with the left D-pad. I can press right, and this is, I've already forgotten, Poseidon something? This is Zeus's lightning. This is like Poseidon's typhoon, or something like that. And then the Medusa head, I can, yeah, point towards enemies and turn them to stone. Pretty useful stuff. But yeah, I got these chains. I can do, like, that's my heavy attack. It takes a little more time, or I can do a quick attack with square. And I can jump. Or I can grab with circle. And then I can, ooh, look, a chest. Roll with the right stick. Useful for, like, dodging out of the way. And press an R2 to open these chests. And, I'm trying to remember what is in the bottom right corner. I guess it's kind of been 2 weeks since I played this game, so... Ooh, I hear another siren. The last one really was not so bad. the bottom right to some other ability that I have. I don't know what it is. I don't know anything. Like I said, this is my first time playing this game. This is the first God of War of many. Oh, here we go. Ow. Man. Oh no, not more bad guys. So these two dudes, they're like kind of the most annoying. Oh, I shouldn't say that. They're definitely not the most annoying. They're pretty annoying. Ow. Like that, for example. They're kind of what the Medusa head was made for. Oh, here we go. We got a wall to pin you up against. Ow. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Now let's see if I can remember how to use the Medusa. I think it's one of the triggers. Find and destroy the final siren. I don't need to read that out loud. She's reading it too. Okay, let's get out of here before they spank me. I mean, I'll destroy them, that's fine. But I gotta get some distance between me. That's kind of the biggest... Oh, uh-oh. Shucks. That's alright. So yeah, you can see I attacked one of them quick enough because he, like, immediately crumbled. Oh, uh-oh. I don't really want to waste more of my god power on this freaking guy. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, here we go, here we go. Wait patiently. It's just that one of these times I was surprised that I like ran out of time to ram that sword in his throat. But you can already kind of see, like, the game is like very excited to be like over the top violent, and that definitely has defined the franchise. Not like I'm really complaining or anything. So I think this is where we started, right? Because yeah, I mean, it's, you know, God of War. That's kind of implied that there's going to be a lot of, yeah, physical violence. But for me, I did not grow up with the PlayStation 2, and the kids that I knew that had a PlayStation 2, they weren't playing games like this. They didn't have parents who were playing games like this either. What do you think? Can we start another battle here without going for some... here's another... yeah, what do we want to do? Whoa, what the heck was that? Ow. Alright, 1 second. Ma'am. Alright, let's see. Where'd she go? Oh my gosh, there's another dude over there? Ow. Hey. Come here. Oh. She's pretty good. She's like just out of range. Alright, how about this? I'll come back later. I'm gonna roll back over here and get some health. That'd be preferred. I'm a little low on health. You can very lightly hear my beating heart. Where's the health? This is not health, but I'll take it. This is red stuff, I think, is basically like experience points. If we pause the game here, oh, here comes a bad guy. So I've got 4,444. Wow, what a time to pause. Take a picture, dude. My odometer is about to spin over. So I can like upgrade different abilities, the god powers and stuff that I have. The Blades of Chaos, that's what I have right now. Greater damage. Yeah, sure, let's power this up. This seems like the most useful. We've got half of the Omega character here. Blades of Chaos, new moves. Okay, everybody take a screenshot. Cyclone of Chaos, L1 in square. Cyclone of Chaos Air, L1 in square. Spirit of Hercules, Valor of Hercules. They all have to have a fun name, you know? Alright, well, I'm not going to remember any of these. I'm not very good at these kinds of games. I'm just going to be mashing a lot of buttons. Where did that place go? It had some health for me. I thought it was in the back here. Maybe I went the wrong direction. I kind of see something. No, I guess not. We'll make our way back there in a bit. Nothing more annoying in a video game than like a beating heart sound effect to tell you that you're low on health. You're already like a little agitated because you're low on health, and then the game is kind of scared that you don't know that, and you're going to be frustrated when you die. So they're constantly telling you, hey, just so you know, you don't have a lot of health. Yeah, thanks, man. You're actually bothering me even more now. Alright, let's do this. You think I have enough Medusa head juice to... Dude, yes! Dude, that was a lot of hits. Oh my gosh, there's another one of these guys? Where are they coming from? Alright, well, whatever. I'm not really that worried about it right now. Where is she at? There she is. No, don't go towards the bad guys. I'm trying to avoid them right now. Oh, here we go, here we go. So yeah, look at her, man. She's like... Oh, I don't want to say hypersexualized, because that's literally this siren's job.
The desert sirens have been destroyed. The path before
But
you
the game is
now
like not
revealed.
scared to show you her breasts. I guess I'm just gonna leave these guys behind. I don't know. I can fight them. Just kind of seems like a waste of time. But maybe I'll get something out of it, huh? It's not a waste of my viewers' time if I'm gaming. Nope. Ow. Alright. My bad. I forgot. I can press L1 to... oh, ow. To dodge or block some attacks. But not all of them. Alright, so there's one down. I get some health for that. That's nice of them. This is, I think, the other guy I did not wail on nearly. But, oh, well, look at that. Oh, see, that wasn't so bad. So yeah, this game came out in 2005. It's quite literally 20 years ago. Just towards the end of the PlayStation 2's lifespan. PlayStation 3 came out at the end of 2006. But they've been working on this for a long time. Oops, going the wrong way again. Definitely poured a ton of money into this project. And it was made by David Jaffe. I think that's how you pronounce his name, right? He's American, so I assume you just pronounce it all Jaffe. But he had brought great success to Sony on the PlayStation 1 with Twisted Metal, which is like a Mad Max type. You drive around like the streets of LA doing like vehicular warfare. That got several sequels and was quite well liked. David Jaffe, on the other hand, it sounds like he's made a career like not being well liked. He's like not a likable guy. Would we like to save? I think I would. But yeah, he helmed this and I believe the following game, which were both for the PlayStation 2. Which is also interesting. They made a sequel, which I think is more well-regarded compared to this game. But the sequel came out also on the PlayStation 2, like, well into the PlayStation 3's lifespan. Yeah, so there's nothing going on over here. Tab R2. Oh, okay. So you get like a giant thing to have to use. Alright, we'll come back to that in a bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to like use it to jam up the... Oh. But of course, there's gonna have to be... I was like, this is a little, simple. Now look at that, we have like simulated global illumination on this thing. It's like kind of flashing because like there are flames and stuff nearby. And then like when I attack, it turns red. It's not very accurate, but I don't know, it's nice that they tried. Looks kind of cool. Looks better than just like a glowing, white orb. It's like not... Oh, is that not what I was supposed to do? Okay, let's maybe push it the other way then. First of all, I've got full health and everything, so I don't need to worry about that. So I guess we're supposed to push it kind of upstream, and that would be a more interesting challenge now that I think about it. Push it the opposite way, and then we'll jump up the. Oh, hello. Push it the opposite way, and then we'll jump up the wall that's over there. But if we're not careful, then we'll lose all our progress, and have to get eaten up by the thing. Now, one of these buttons lets me kick it. I forget which one. X. Now let's do it one more time. Alright. So we've seen a couple of those, which are like a little fun. They give you like a physics object in the world that you have to kind of push around. So we had one in the last real stream where I was like in a room where a bunch of bugs were coming in like holes through the wall, so I had to like push the things up against those holes. The greatest architectural undertaking the world has ever seen. Mighty Kronos, the Titan, is harnessed. The Temple of Pandora chained to his back. So this is kind of funny because my wife is playing Hades 2 right now. She was obsessed with Hades 1, loved Hades 1. Well, let's read this one. The gods appear before Pathos Verdes III, commanding him to build a temple, to house the most powerful weapon on Earth, Or in Olympus. Loved Hades 1, and in Hades 2, the main villain is Kronos. It's Time. He's a little more powerful. Here it seems like he's like a pawn who's destined to trot around the desert forever. I know nothing about Greek mythology other than watching my wife play Hades. Nice, dude. Moses who? I don't know, does Moses have a last name? Alright, sweet. And again, this is pretty nice. Lots of good, you know, little set pieces for a PlayStation 2 game. The bonus of making a linear game, you know, you can have these like beautiful little vistas. You can see, like, easily see the storyboarding or the concept art that would have painted that picture, but it looks good. Now we have another horn to blow. Hey, look, there he is. Oh, wait. The game says, wait a moment. These FMVs are a little low res, but that's fine. You guys are streaming on YouTube. You don't care. What? No! I was gonna use that! More sirens? I thought I killed the 3 of you. I like the design of them. Where their like whole head is a mouth, you can't like see their eyes because their hair is kind of in the way, but... But like I said, I don't... Alright, yeah. Let's get this guy. Wah. Oh, there's so many. Okay, so I can actually block them. That's good. I'm like really bad at blocking. I gotta get better at that. That's the one thing I could be doing. I just want to mash my way to success, you know? Ooh, that was fun, though. I think that's one of my new combos. Whoa! Oh, come here. Wah, wah. Oh, Kratos, you're so funny. Look at him go. Whee! So I get a little bit of health for defeating him. That's nice. I don't really know if this is doing much, but it looks fun. Oh no. No! I could have gotten a little health there. That's alright. Let's try again. I don't need to partake. Okay, so yeah. Let's try to block a little more this time. I don't know, there's just so many. Whoa! She's sucking me, man. She's too far away. How many of these sirens are there? Ow. Alright. Stop it. Ooh, didn't get to do a fun finisher on her. should use one of my god powers, don't you think? I also didn't really do that before, did I? Ow! Alright, guys, stop it. Oh no! What do we think? That's a good one. I'm still not doing a good job at blocking. Ow. Here. No problem. Nope. Shucks. Guys, leave me alone. I'm just trying to kill you. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, come here. Womp. Shucks, you guys. Ah. Shoot. Well, that's too bad. That was tough. We got any tips in here? Any not really right if you're looking. No, that's not over here either. There we go. Moves. I gotta practice more of my moves. Ascension. Hey, that's the name of one of the games. Plume of Prometheus. Square, square, triangle. So I was doing a good amount of that, right? That's that one. That's pretty useful because it does kind of stop them in their tracks. Apollo's Ascension. Hold L1 and press X. Launches enemies and Kratos into the air. Slam enemies back to the ground with this one. So I hold L1 and press X. And then I press it again and fly down. Okay. Seems slightly useful. Hermes Rush. Shut up. Just press R1. Like that? Okay. But I can also press R1 while I'm in the air and like do a ground pound. A Hermes Stomp, if you will. Cyclone of Chaos. Hold L1 and square. Whee! Yeah, that one's fun. That's a lot of fun. I don't know how useful it is in this fight, because it kind of seems like I do that and they don't really react to it, but... Spirit of Hercules. Just mash triangle a bunch. Valor of Hercules. Triangle, triangle, square. Okay. They seem mostly the same. Hades Revenge. Square or triangle or R1. Use this attack after parrying your foe. Okay. Wish me luck, everybody. Probably gonna have to try this several more times, but I'm going to manifest that this is the last time. Ow, I already lost. Already got hit. This game sucks. Who designed this? They come from all sides, so... I'm like, what's going on there? Or like this kind of move. They like use a bunch of energy, but also a little cruel that you fight the sirens, you know, once, Well, 3 times, but they're all separate. And this is the first time that you have to contend with all of them in the same place. You're confined to one spot. Ow. Unlike in the desert where you can just kind of run away. And in fact, they're kind of running away from you. And now they're like endless almost. How many are there? I feel like I'm playing the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh. But man, I feel like almost every single one that they're throwing at me is hitting me, which is quite disappointing. Whoa, she just turned to red. Hello? There we go. I appreciate they give me little morsels of health whenever I kill somebody, so there's a chance we can keep this going. Alright. But it's not great. My health's already pretty low. Ow. That was fun. Went into slow-mo there for a moment. Ow. Nope. Nope. He didn't know what to do with them. Like, hey, where'd they all go? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Please tell me this is the last one. No. Dude, we did it! Alright, I told you I was going to manifest that. Don't they ever shut up? Women, am I right? No, they were talking about sirens, so it was okay for them to say that. Trophies were added in this HD remaster, which came out in 2011. Back to cutscene. But they did want me to press the button. They gave me that opportunity. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to go back for health there.
Kronos, the last of the mighty titans, emerged from the desert sands.
Hello.
On his back,
kind of already
Pandora's temple awaited, massive and patient, ready to challenge all who went in search of its guarded treasure.
But this was the challenge, I thought. Hello. Hoo-yah! I am a character in a video game. Whee! Whoa! How long did it take them to render this? This does not look particularly amazing. But, I mean, it's alright. This is what, the same year as Shadow of the Colossus? Wasn't that also 2005? Shadow, I think looks a fair bit better than this. I guess just a little bit better.
For 3 days, Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the
Didn't run very well, but neither did
He knew
this
he would
game.
either recover Pandora's box or perish inside the cursed temple, never to return to the world of man.
Here's an example. That guy's just been hanging out here, huh? All right, what an epic moment. All right, let's save the game. So is this have we gotten to the part that I heard was supposed to be so bad. Hey, what's taking so long? I just want to save my game. That is kind of funny, is that this HD remaster, the one thing that's worse is that load times definitely are worse on the PlayStation 3, especially when it comes to the the Blu-ray is also slow, but these saves quite slow. Whereas the memory card, flash memory on the PlayStation 2 was much faster. Now look at this. This looks pretty good. Sorry you have to hear my heart beating constantly. Maybe they'll give me some health somewhere around here. Like, yeah, this guy. Oh, what's going on up here? Hello, do you need some help cleaning up? I don't mean to make more of a mess. I always have to remember, green is health, blue is god goo. PlayStation 2, man. PlayStation 2 has like so many orbs. Just like energy. And the sound effect that they make. It's great stuff. Reminds me of a bygone era. Okay. What's down here? On the PlayStation 3, this remaster bumps the resolution up a little bit to 720p. But textures and stuff also do get a nice helping hand. So, in some ways, it's a little better than just emulating at a higher resolution, which is always an option. Also, the UI is properly adjusted for widescreen resolution and everything. So, but yeah, you can easily emulate these with PCSX2, the de facto PlayStation 2 emulator in the biz. Great little emulator. I think they just recently got a new stable release.
You think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods?
All right, this guy really will talk to me. I was kind of worried he was just going to be like another enemy.
It's never been done.
I mean, maybe he is an enemy, but
sooner or
I love
later
this
the
voice
Harpies
actor.
will bring what's left of you.
He sounds so
back for me
normal
to burn.
compared to what he looks like.
The gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I open the gate for more and more soldiers and place more and more bodies on these pyres.
He's so mad. He's
If I were
annoying.
you, I'd leave now. But I can see you are determined. Very well.
Wait, so all of these are bodies like of people that just recently died? How many people are coming to visit? I thought this was like a once in a
May the gods
generation
grant you
kind of
strength
attempt.
to conquer the perils that lay before you. Good luck, Spartan.
Thanks, man. Jeez. Was he really supposed to deliver it in such like an annoyed tone?
It's always the same. Madmen and fools seeking glory. I know, as you can see by my somewhat disheveled state. I was the first to attempt the temple, and the first to die. The gods punished me for my failure, and now I must tend to all who have followed me, and perished.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. The dead are brought here by the Harpies, to be burnt and recycled for use as enemies inside the temple. Okay. I probably won't ever die. In real life. Whoa, whoa. The game was not ready for all these particle effects to fill up the screen. I guess we'll just leave that alone. I don't know. I don't need any. How could I have lost any health between there and here? I just wandered over for a cutscene. Man, it does not like this flame particle effect. I'm really surprised at how... So this game... I know that the God of War games have a legacy of running at an unlocked frame rate. Whoa. 2 of these guys? Gold? now is laughing at me, going, ha, you can't go this way. Alright, what do you think? These guys, I would like to use the Medusa head on. Do you think it's going to be so simple? Or is this going to be a waste of my god power? Seems like that was a waste of my god power. Okay. How about this one? Ow, ow. Alright, alright. This is another... I guess I can't block these, which is fine, I suppose. I don't really know how to tell which weapons I can or can't block. Like when the sirens are sending, like, energy orbs at me, I wouldn't really expect to be able to block those, but... Ow! I also want to be able to jump away from these attacks more than I can. Oh, I kind of walked into that one, my mistake. Oh, here we go. Ow, no, I need to do this. I need this! Triangle, square, square. What? What happened? Triangle, triangle, circle. Alright, one down. Oh my gosh, another one? And he didn't even get to use any of my god powers. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not fair. Alright. Circle. Square. Circle. Okay. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. Surely they won't send a third one after me, right? You think I'm allowed to go around? I kind of want to go back up there and get my... Oh, no, I'm not allowed to do that. That's fair. But I wish I had some god power to throw at this guy. I do have... isn't that... That's what... Yeah. Press in both of the sticks and... like, what? Turn invincible? And I have, like, extra abilities... Alright! We'll go up there in a bit. I'm gonna circle around and get my god power back. Okay, so yes, that meter at the bottom right, the like Spartan helmet thing, is my Spartan mode power. I press both sticks, L3 and R3. And then what? I guess I build that up over time, or by killing more enemies, probably? Okay, so these games have a history of running at an unlocked frame rate, at least, again, in their original state. They would attempt to hit 60 frames per second, but in practice, it was never really all that close. But they also have all been remastered at some point. God of War 1 and 2 in this remaster on the PlayStation 3. I don't know about the frame rate on the PSP versions of the game, but on the PlayStation 3, they run at 1080p 60 FPS, which is just... a sight to behold on the PlayStation 3, to quote John Linneman. But it's true. It is quite literally a sight to behold. So I'm excited to get to those. 2 PlayStation spin-off games developed by Ready at Dawn, I think. For the PlayStation Portable. Let's see. I guess we'll just leave this crate where it is. And then God of War 3 launched on the PlayStation 3 and got a remaster on the PlayStation 4. So I guess Ascension. We're leaving out God of War Ascension. Came out late in the PS3's life cycle, and I've never really heard anything positive about it. Ow, you guys. It was the first God of War to feature a multiplayer mode, which is kind of interesting. But as for like the actual campaign and everything, it doesn't really sound like it was much to sneeze at. And golly, these guys are annoying as hell. About to sap like all of my stuff. Stop it! How am I supposed to get out of the way? Uh-huh. But first a book, it says. Look, a book. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, so I can't go back out. These effects are like tanking the frame rate. But otherwise it runs at 60 frames per second during the majority of the game. And at 720p, it's a nice sharper image. It's a carving of the goddess Athena. Okay. Seems like a secret mouse tool for later. This, nothing. The book reads, "This temple was erected in honor of and at the command of the mighty Lord Zeus. Only the bravest hero shall solve its puzzles and survive its dangers. One man will receive ultimate power. All others shall meet their doom. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods." Okay. What's the puzzle? Anybody want to tell me? Dead silent over here. Oh, I don't get to be reminded that this is Athena? Owls, that's kind of Athena's deal, yeah. This temple was erected in honor of and at the command of the mighty Lord Zeus. Only the bravest shall solve its puzzles and survive its dangers. Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? Oh, I had to press R2 anyway. The game didn't prompt me, but I just guessed. Alright, can anybody read the stream? What does it say? Wish me luck! The Rings of Pandora. Yeah, it seemed kind of Ring-esque. So yeah, one of my favorite things to get to do on this channel, doing these streams, is experiencing these games in their highest fidelity. So it's kind of nice to have a PlayStation 3 to play this kind of ultimate form of the game, and the fact that you literally cannot play it on any other platform is ridiculous. The door seems to be locked. There is a skull-shaped hollow in the door. Okay. Now, how will I solve this puzzle? That was crazy. I don't know how I made it. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's continue. Oh, ow. More, please. Hey. I was busy doing something. Very happy to not be playing on a harder difficulty. I think I'm playing on like normal. Is there an easy? I don't really know. Oh, uh-oh, look out. More bad guys. Okay. Now what? Ka-thunk. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. What is this all about? How do I solve this puzzle? Beam of light. Who doesn't love a puzzle featuring a beam of light? Interesting. So we push them together. Beam of light. But it's only there for so long? I don't know what's going on over here. It seems like we gotta have things set up already. I don't know. The beam of light. Can't make it all the way down here before it goes away. What's going on here? Oh, closes the... Oh no, it's rotating the ring. For no good reason. Oh. So what's behind here? It's different. Okay. Carvings of the Muses, daughters of Lord Zeus. They are made from solid gold. 2 of the carvings are missing. Okay. So yeah, I guess maybe that beam of light needs to point to elsewhere. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep going. Gungan says, I like this dungeon a lot. It feels big and extensive, but the concentric rings help me not get too lost. Gungan, it's great to see you. I made it through the desert, and I did not think it was so bad. I thought that the fight with all of the sirens at once was lightly annoying, but...
Artemis.
Kratos, the gods demand
Getting there
more
wasn't
of
too
you.
bad.
You have learned to use the blades of chaos well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task.
What?
I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan. Take this
The
gift
Blade of Order.
and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take
Whoa.
this power and use it to defeat
It's
your
like a giant
enemies.
anime sword. Okay. Blade of Artemis. Select Blade of Artemis on/off by holding L1 and R1.
Go with the gods, Kratos.
Swordman.
Go
Trophy
forth
earned for
in the
Swordman.
name of Olympus.
Well, I'll probably never do that. Well, we'll see. Can I go back here? The Challenge of Atlas. So yeah, I mean, so far this dungeon seems neat. Let's see if it continues. I'm enjoying it so far. Gungan, I was talking about you earlier in the stream because I wanted to know if you think does Kratos have PTSD or does he merely have trauma? It's like haunted by the visions of the horrible things that he's done, the awful things that he's seen. He like wakes up in the middle of the night. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to answer after watching enough of your stream. I should be educated enough by your hand to answer that for you. But it kind of seems like real PTSD. But I don't know, I guess it matches your disdain for Iron Man 3, where they show like one scene of him like waking up with like a nightmare. But he alludes to it haunting him enough that he's willing to go do something stupid for the gods or whatever so that he can get him to stop. Oh no, not these guys. Medusas. They're kind of a dumb enemy, aren't they? What's up with that? They can just turn you to stone and it's all over. It's kind of funny, like, I appreciate that they're like, well, I mean, that's how it would work. But once Medusa's kind of locked onto me, I've never really understood, how do I get out of her view? Do I just need to, like, smack the one that is honing in on me? Beast again says I'm late. Yeah, you are. What the hell, man? What gives? You didn't have me playing in the best dive bar in KCK? I assume in a dive bar they have like one especially on a weeknight, they have like a TV where like the bartender and like two barflies are watching like I don't know, like a yet another episode of House of the Dragon or something. Hey, alright, I dodged it that time. Oh, uh-oh. So I'm assuming that at a bar like that, you can just walk up to them and be like, hey, actually, I have something I want to put on the TV right now. Oh, I see. So there's a chance that... There's a chance that you won't get hit. Oh my gosh, again? Oh, come here. Let's try this again. Oh no, I went the wrong way again! Well, I haven't been like especially bad at those. There we go. Oh no! No, 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 no! Come here. Alright, another one. Man, there's so many of these guys. I was just a little rusty. I just had to get back in the groove. Alright, alright. Health's getting a little low. See, this time I actually do appreciate hearing the heartbeat. It's a nice quick reminder that just so you know, you're getting pretty low on it. Would you guys stop it already? I'm trying so hard. Come on, we gotta do this. Please give me some health. No. Maybe you'll give me some health. Is that everybody? Holy crap. I think I still hear one somewhere out there. I'm scared. Here, let's open this really quickly. Oh, thank heaven. Alright, where is that noise coming from? Down below? Up above? Actually, I guess it's up above. Honestly, not using the sub-weapon is an effective choice. Sorry, I'm behind on all my messages. That was a long, intense fight. I might, you know, I don't want to swear it off, but honestly, I'm just so bad at remembering the button combos that when they're like, okay, just press these buttons, I'm like, I don't think I'm going to remember that. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's an effective choice, but I need to be better at the game. I should be dodging, or not dodging, I should be parrying, blocking some of these attacks. But I just button mash. I'm not great at the combos. Oh, uh-oh. That took too long to decide what to do with that guy. That was a quick time event where I was supposed to make a decision. Lunky436 says, I'm here! Excellent. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, babes. Oh, no. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, let's see. All good. That was worth it. I'm glad that I did that. No. Come on. No. Please. No! Alright. Well, we got this. Don't worry, don't worry. Come on. Oh my gosh. Now, why is it that sometimes I grab and they don't let me grab? Okay. Well, yeah. We can go through all the criteria, and he hits tons of them. Obviously, Criterion A, he directly experienced his family dying, but he has all the re-experiencing sub-criteria, too. He doesn't have hypervigilance exactly, but the new DSMV has a lot more to include acts of anger or distress as nervous system hyperarousal. Okay, yeah. Kratos is a fantastic example of negative cognitions or thinking or beliefs. I mean, literally, his belief is in the gods has changed. Okay, good. My suspicions are correct. I just needed a little study guide to get me through to confirm that my understanding was made sense. Oh, no, it's a R2, isn't it? They're not showing me the prompt anymore. They just assume I'm pressing R2. What's interesting is at this point in the game, I feel like I don't really know a ton about his backstory. We start a little in media res, and it takes some time before we finally hear a bit more about his origin in that sense. But I'm curious, are we going to get more later in the game, or is that it? Are other games going to talk a bit more about it? And I'm thinking about what you said as well about, you know, how he... oh, look out. How he has more pathos in this compared to the... Uh-oh. Woof, that was a close one. You guys are so annoying. So I'm curious what else we'll see. This way, and this way. Funny enough, you were playing on that one TV. Alright, good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And most importantly, my sponsor, Per Aqua, appreciates it. Oh, uh-oh. Here. No. Please. Thank you. Think we can get Mark on the touch tunes? Some Abducted by Aliens, maybe? Yeah, I don't think that... I need to find out how to get on the touch tunes track. You don't have to provide me any of the royalties. You can keep all the money that you get from playing any of my music. But I need to be on there. Can you imagine though, man, if like anybody could play music on like any of your own personal music could be played on the touch tunes, dude? That would just like ruin ruin visiting a bar for anybody. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of exploring the space. But hey, that's what it's all about, huh? I think the sub-weapons in God of War 1 and 2 are pretty lame. But God of War 3 has such good sub-weapon, people beg for it in all the other games. Okay, cool. These games were all gifts. Well, I guess I should say. This game I actually bought for myself. I said it was a gift from my parents, which was like sort of true. My mom, I one year asked for God of War, the God of War collection for the PlayStation 3. They specifically sold the, what is it, the God of War Origins collection, a separate collection of the PlayStation portable spin-offs made by Ready at Dawn, also remastered for the PlayStation 3. Alright, can I not jump on it from here? I just don't want to go the wrong way and not be able to go back. But I think I have to be able to go back because the rings and everything are back there, right? So, but I don't really know which way's the right way. One time we had, I'm on like 3 different tangents right now, but we had this thing to have to kind of push around. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Are these like rocks or is it like wood to burn? Oh, I bet it's just like a weight to push on this thing. But then, yeah, that seems like the kind of place I'm not going to be able to go back from. An image is carved into the door. 2 Greek soldiers are battling over Pandora's box. Both of their shields are missing. Okay, fascinating. Yeah, we had a section earlier where I had to push and pull a thing around like this, and it seemed like if I wasn't playing carefully, I could have just skipped it entirely. But I guess I later found that wasn't the case, and I would have had to do it. Alright, anyway. I asked for the God of War collection, because I had never played any of them. I wanted to check them out. They sell, like, the God of War Saga. Oh, what happened to it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I gotta find a way to, like, be here. What is up with this? Alright, I don't know. I'll come back and investigate this in a moment. I'm going to slide back down the road back there. They sold the God of War Saga, which included God of War 1 and 2 remasters. This is just blue. I don't need it right now. The PSP remasters, but only on like a voucher code. And I think just the PS3 version of God of War 3. And I'm thinking, like, no, I need to... Oops. I want to get them all on disc. They were all sold on disc. And the God of War 3, especially, it got a remaster on the PS4, so I need to get that disc as well. So God of War Collection I asked for 1 year, and I think my mom instead got me God of War Origins Collection. And I was like, this is very sweet of you. I'm not going to complain at all. But I kind of can't play this until I play God of War 1 and 2. But now that you kind of think that you've gotten it for me, I can't ask for it again. So I had to go seek this out myself. So I got this at like a... Oh, uh-oh. Yep. At a half-price books, I think. I was very lucky to just kind of walk in there and find exactly what I was looking for. And then it turned out that the disc... Oh. What does that mean? You want me to do this? Probably not. They probably wanted me to actually use the God power, but I don't mind doing this. If it works. So yeah, I picked this up from the half-price books, and I took it home and put the disc in and found out that in the God of War collection case, they also just put the God of War Origins collection. No! It's like a half-price books. It's not like they have the real version behind a shelf somewhere. It's like, no, this is probably what the person who sold it to you, like, gave you. He didn't think twice because he just saw the God of War collection on a disc and thought that was enough. Alright. And here's the blue goo, because they thought that I was using my God Power. No, sorry. I didn't want to hit that button combo. Now what is this? One of the two shields? A silver shield rests on the altar. There is a picture of Hades carved into it. Will you pick it up? Yeah, I guess so. You have acquired Shield of Hades. Wow! So I had to take it back, get a refund, and then went to another half-price books and found what I was looking for. That was awesome. Because, like, that's the exact kind of thing that you would think they would sell at, like, a GameStop, and they don't, right? I guess maybe, I don't know. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies. Alright. It's time to use some God power. Let's do this one. Let's get them all to gang up on me here. Nope. Yeah, time there. Oh, I got a trophy for whatever that was. For having so many people smacked by my lightning. Now look at that. That's like remarkably stable for the PlayStation 3. And this was a game from 2005, the same year as Shadow of the Colossus, which did run at like 20 frames per second. I think God of War ran at a much higher frame rate on the... oh, I see now. Much higher frame rate on the PlayStation 2, but still, literally the same year. And when they had Blue Point remastered Shadow of the Colossus, they could not get 60 FPS for that game. But here, they're able to hit it a lot of the time. Definitely not super consistently, but often enough. Alright. That was pretty fun. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Whoa. So this all happened last year. My God of War saga, if you will. Am I allowed to say that? Okay. I made the right choice. I gotta climb back up here with the shield. And so I was thinking this would be perfect to play on my stream, and kept thinking I'll play it this week or after these sets of games, but hadn't really gotten to it, mostly because I've never played them, so I don't actually know. Are these any good? Is it going to be fun? And then my sister and her fiance got me God of War 3 remastered for the PlayStation 4, and I was like, oh, crap. Now I really have to get to these games. But I was talking to her fiance about it, who has been playing. Let's see. I don't know. He's been a gamer for several years. I think maybe was a GameCube gamer back in the day. Transitioned to PC for a period of time, but somewhat recently sold his PC in favor of his PlayStation 5, and that's been his primary platform of choice. So he's been playing a lot of the hits. Devoured Ghost of Tsushima, for example. How in the world am I going to do this? Maybe I can kick it? Maybe that will work. Dude, that worked! That was cool. I like that. That was fun. Alright. But he talked to me, he said he had no idea that there were any God of War games before the soft reboot in 2018. And I was like, oh yeah, describing to him, there's this sequence in that game where you go back to your little hut and you go dig under the floorboards and you pull out the chains And it's like a very cool moment for fans of God of War, because they're like, oh shit, it's happening, yes! You know, you haven't had the chains hinted at all. The game is completely different, really. And you have, you know, new weapons and everything. And then suddenly, you pull out these chains. And for fans, they're like, yes, this is everything! This is exactly what I was expecting, you know, like... But it was cool for him. He was like, I really had no idea. That's interesting, right? I was surprised to hear that, but I guess I shouldn't really be that surprised. There are a lot of people who I think, I mean, I guess for him, you know, he went probably from the GameCube to like an Xbox 360, now that I think about it. And there are a ton of those people who jumped ship from the Xbox 360 to the PlayStation 4. And so the PlayStation 4 and beyond, that's kind of all that they know about Sony's repertoire. Let's see, where am I at? I need health. And so, yeah, if you start on the PlayStation 4, God of War 2018, that's the first God of War that you'd have access to, right? So that's kind of surprising. It was pretty neat to hear. And again, it's like crazy. It's bonkers that you cannot play these games. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. That you cannot play these games on a PlayStation 4 or 5 today. There's kind of no reason that that is the case. Literally no reason. Oh man, are you freaking kidding me? Now I'm pissed. So for someone like him, even if he's interested in going back and playing these, you can't. There's just like no way. Shoot. What a shame, huh? So that's why I have to play it on my stream. This one's for you. Oops. Forgot I have to wind it up. Oh my gosh. Do I have to like roll back there maybe? Okay, so anyway, I described all that just to say, I guess, yeah, in that game they do also have sub-weapon types. They've got the axe and the chains. And then in Ragnarok, they also add the spear. And I like them a lot in all of those games. In the first one of the two, I appreciate that, yeah, the... What, R2? A gold shield rests on the altar. There is a picture of Zeus carved into it. Will you pick it up? Yes. Surely nothing bad will happen to me this time, right? They complement each other pretty well. The axe is... I don't even know what's up there, but I gotta go back. The axe is great for, like, ranged stuff, right? But then also the chains are really good for, like, crowd control, you know? And then when they add the spear in Ragnarok, it almost feels, you know, kind of like a heavy attack, right? Where it's, you know, you can pierce enemies, you can line them up, but you can also use it as a ranged weapon. Excuse me. It's kind of nice. So I do like them in that game. Alright, alright. There's nothing here. Okay. But I didn't realize that that was kind of a staple of all of these games. So... we've got the chains here, and then we press L1 and R1, and we have like a giant... Dude, the PlayStation 2, man. This visual effect And the sound that it makes sounds so much like a PS2 game. That's amazing. Okay. Well, we'll have to try it out. I guess I should commit to it. We'll have to try it out. Let's save. Do. I still remember which shelf had God of War 2 with this artwork of pristine Greek temples splattered with blood and an exhausted and tense Kratos looking over it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I definitely had passing familiarity with Kratos prior to having played the soft reboot. I really don't know how much I knew beyond that. Yeah, really just the basics. It's that's Greek mythology. I don't even know if I knew it was like a revenge story. What does this do? Okay. Now, am I missing any health? No. Oh, I need to, like, be really quick about it. Ow! I was about to say, these aren't so bad. I guess I probably should have gone for this one last, huh? Ow. Ow. I'm losing blood. Ow. Ow. No! I needed that. Oh, what's over here? Quack, quack. This is kind of fun. Alright, let's try this on some enemies. I don't like it. No, it seems like it's a nice heavy sword, so maybe not great for a group setting like this, but when we get like a big bad sooner or later, it'll be nice to check that out. Alright, so where the heck does this go? I kinda wanna stick with this back here. I don't know which is the right way. It's funny, in a pre-internet age, I'd look forward to seeing cool stuff like that instead of Googling tough Kratos edit hard style, which I do now as a fat old man. Classic God of War is in my gym mix forever. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I can't really decide. I couldn't tell earlier when I was describing this is it like of an era? Well, it is definitely. Some of this stuff is definitely of an era. But just the general sentiment, you know, chasing after like the cool tough guy look and feel. There's definitely still lots of appeal. Alright, that one was pretty slick. I better not screw this up. Nope, I already screwed it up. Twice. Flip! Flippin' heck! That was my chance! I was gonna be the very best! Alright, let's try it again. Oh, we did it! Alright, now what? I just jump down here? What's going on? Oh yeah, this is so I gotta do like a chain thing. How do I do that? Thank you for not letting me fall into this or closing the gate behind me. No, don't press that. Yeah, what button is it? Yeah, there's got to be like a reach out with my chains thing, right? Let's Google it. I mean, maybe it's here, but I was just looking at these, and I do not remember that being here. But maybe it is. All the way up at the top or something? Hermes Rush. I love these silly little names. I love this music. Listen to this. No, well now it's, yeah, the synthy stuff. Okay, God of War 2005. That's the only problem with this soft reboot. You gotta specify 2005 every time. God of War 2005, chain grab, move, thing. Chain grab, when enemy is in the air. Well, that's not really what I mean. I am doing this right though, yeah? I guess I was supposed to have, I'm wondering if I was supposed to have done it with the block back there. Now I'm like, I don't know. Am I supposed to remember all these buttons? Am I not supposed to grab that with my chain? I'm guessing I'm supposed to grab it with my chain. Shimmy on the wall to the right. Ah, yes, you got it. Thank you very much. That makes more sense. It's all very of the era, like Godsmack, Prince of Persia, War Within, Chain Wallet, Snake Bite Piercings on Men. I found it funny how they massively shrunk the Blades of Chaos in the new trilogy because in the giant snow blades of Chaos era, they look like foam. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Again, this giant sword, this is so, like, I feel like I'm playing Xenoblade or like Final Fantasy with this thing. The crank is missing its handle, ellipses. The narrator is sad that it's missing its handle. Remember when there were like rings that I was doing something with? What happened to that? I'm in like a third nested temple or something. All right, please stop doing that. Thank you. Just exploring, that's all. I hope that's okay with you. Nope. Stop it. It's not often these days that you have a game with a fixed camera, huh? That's kind of interesting. But that used to be like such a common complaint about video games. It's like, oh man, the camera in this game sucks. Which I sympathize with. There are definitely games where the camera is worse. Oh? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, like the ball would be up there at some point, and then we could pull that to push the ball off. But we need the handle to be able to do that. And it's missing. So let's go this way and see if we can find it. A massive stone door with a crack across the center. You cannot see a lock or handle of any kind. Okay. So is it just not in this area? Am I supposed to have brought it with me from a prior... Oh, wait. forgetting I'm supposed to be mashing R2. This is where I came from. And it closed. Ooh, little secret for me, but probably not the handle I'm looking for. A muse key. Okay, so it's one of the muses that's supposed to go on that thing. But yeah, it looks like we're missing the handle crank. God bless. There's nowhere that we go that way. And just to confirm, this way also doesn't really take us anywhere. Well, that's not true. It takes us up here, but it does not get us to the handle that we are looking for. Now, I love these. This is the fun part about having a game with fixed camera angles, is you get stuff like this. Shot like this, Kratos overlooking this giant sphere. It looks really good. And the developers know that. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Am I gonna have to do the whole puzzle again? I hope not. Oh, that's not very nice. But hey, you know what is nice is that the gate has stayed open for me. Okay, so let's go this way and see if we can find our crank. Oh, what? A double smack. That was rude. Okay. But that's something the worst part of these fixed camera angle games is when you reach a point like this where the camera angle changes and suddenly the direction you're supposed to be walking changes. The direction you're trying to like fight in changes. What a pain in the butt. Now this looks like a place I'm supposed to be able to jump to, but I would kind of like to save before I do something stupid like that. I guess we'll go with blue goo. I'm doing alright on health right now. Accidentally wasted all of my blue goo earlier testing some buttons. Ooh. We're allowed to climb up this wall, are we? Now, just to be clear, I can't, like, jump on these, can I? No. I'm just supposed to jump to the right. Now, they were really proud of this theme, huh? Because I've heard this song quite a bit. I also really enjoy how they knew that there were going to be a lot of these segments, wall climbing with combat, that they have, like, bespoke combat maneuvers just for being on the wall. But so far that combat has not been particularly interesting. Oh, spoke too soon. Sort of. Pardon me.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
So why is she saying that? She's saying that because my Spartan meter is filled now, so I can press in on both sticks to do massive damage. When I was shimmying on the rope earlier, I thought that was her being like, you're supposed to be using your god energy for this. Where did that guy go? He just fell off? Ooh-wee. Okay, yeah, this is just a lot of, I don't want to say filler, but... You don't get to do any of the fun, interesting combos. And man, the hitbox for my attack is quite wide. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, sure. Let's open this. Now, can they come off of the wall, or are they just doomed to stay up there? They don't expect me to be down here. There's nothing up there, so I guess we're done. What happened over here to this guy? I guess I should be careful. Oh, that's nice. We won't make you do that ever again. Seriously though, like, how often are people coming to explore Pandora's box? How far did this guy get before he died here? I mean, I won't complain. I've also died several places in this dungeon so far, but... Yeah, not the sirens. And I've already forgotten how I'm supposed to defeat these guys with the shields. I haven't had to fight one of those guys in so long. Alright. Hey. Stop it. Nobody want to come up with me? Whoa. What is going on with these giant wheels? Here, how about you guys all come here? Was that, something? Anything? Okay, what the hell is that? So they give me the shield guys for the first time in forever, and 2 sirens, which was already kind of a pain in the butt anyway. And I'm on a time limit? I gotta look up, how do I defeat the shield guys again? They probably won't tell me in here, though. Yeah, I was trying to launch people into the air. Didn't really care for that. All right, I'll go back to Google. God of War 2005. What are we looking up here? Defeat shield enemies. How to beat shield enemies in God of War from gameslearningsociety.org. This is so awful. AI garbage. Here's a Redditor. How do you beat those guys that walk backwards with their shields? They attack you once they get close. This was posted in 2018, so probably talking about the wrong game. How do you kill those soldiers with the shields? Yes, I know I am a noob from GameFAQs. I can't kill them. I'm stuck on that part in God of War 1 where you're in Pandora's temple or whatever, on that Titan's back, and I'm at that part where you go into that room and have to kill those soldiers with the shield in order to get to the lever. The ground also breaks and you fall down and die if you don't kill them fast enough. Hey, this is literally where I'm at. So yeah, how do you break through their shield to kill them? I'm struggling to the max with this part. Please help. Square, square, triangle, says Mookie the Bold. P. Wright Awesome replies, with what weapon? Mookie the Bold says BOC. Thanks, man. You can also use L I think they mean L1. L1 plus O. Hold O to charge it, to break multiple shields in one attack. With what weapon? And with L1? BOC. Meant L1 plus O. Check moves list. It's called Lance of Furies. Will help to first jump and charge it in the air. That's from the Requiem. Wow, 16 years ago. That's important information. That needs to be kept in a museum somewhere. Okay, so what are we going to do? I've already forgotten. No, I wanted to... What's the name of the... He said Lance of Furies. Do I have that unlocked yet? I don't think so. There's nothing... Oh, there are some down here. But these are like rage modes and other stuff. Okay. Square, square, triangle. Quick and powerful combo. Now, I thought I already did that, but maybe not. Okay. We need green health. I already pulled that lever, so we can ignore that. Now, the ground shaking, that's not because I'm attacking it, right? It's just indicating... Oh my gosh, that's why. I was never able to get an attack off. Look at this, dude. I haven't gotten a single attack off. I still can't. I don't understand. Dude, look at them go. Alright. Finally. Still can't do it. Okay. Now, I'll probably still run out of time, but at least I destroyed all of their shields. We don't have time for any of these cool combos. Cool finishers, I should say. Also, definitely not parrying these like I should. Oh no! For shame. Well, honestly, it's like impossible to get off just one attack to get started there at the beginning of this fight. Full health, but it's not the health that we're worried about. I guess I should use my god power maybe after I take out all their shields. But I kind of have to get them all grouped up here. Hey, alright. Stop it, you guys. The game's like, just... Oh, man. Alright. Good enough, huh? Here, let me just grab her real quick. Oh no, there's more sirens after this. Definitely not gonna make it now. Oh, that was for one dude. No. Hurry. I don't have time. Oh lord. I'm screwed. I don't understand. How do they expect me to really defeat the sirens that quickly? The sirens, they run away from you. They love to like float just out of your range when you start trying to attack them. look at that, man. What a shame. What difficulty are you playing on? Just normal difficulty. Whatever the regular difficulty is. This is my first time, you know. But I won't pretend to be very good. I don't know my combos that well. Come here. I don't have any time. Man, there's so many of them. I don't understand. Am I not supposed to use my god power on the other guys? I really don't understand what the game thinks I'm supposed to have learned by now. Guess we'll try again. Hey, alright, that was pretty good. Alright, so I feel like I should just stick to maybe the Medusa head or something. Oh no, they also just easily break out of that? Well, what's the point? What do you want? That's all my god power. I really don't understand how I could be doing this any more quickly. Oh, man. Well, that really sucks. Would you like to switch to easy mode? Only combat will be affected by this change. No, I don't think it's going to help. But thanks for asking. We gotta take a swig of sparkling frost. Alright, we'll try again. So I think the lightning is probably a good power to use here, and we'll try not to use it on any of the regular dudes. All right. Oh, actually, I think I really need that. Okay, now we'll use the lightning on these guys. Whatever, sure. Oh, uh-oh. There's just so many of them. Alright, this game officially stinks. This is officially not a good game. I think the Gorgon kill minigame is taking up a lot of time. Yeah, I was wondering, is this one of those games where they don't pause time for their quick attacks? They do make me invincible, so I kind of thought that yeah, that they wouldn't take that into account, but I guess that's two separate things. You also have Rage of the Gods, which makes your attacks uninterruptible. Yeah, that's true. I've found it to be not terribly helpful in a lot of these circumstances, but we'll have to try it out again. Like, I guess here. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, I pressed it twice somehow. Well, that's too bad. Really didn't want to do that. Okay, that was not very helpful. I don't know, it was slightly helpful. God bless, man. I hate this game. Dang, at least we broke his shield, huh? These guys are easily my least favorite enemy. They're intentionally maddening because they fly just out of range, but they also then like instantly attack you. So it's kind of a taunt that you can't get out of. All right, let's try not to. Another problem with playing PS2 games on the PS3 is the PS3's DualShock 3 has triggers that sometimes can accidentally be activated a lot more easily than just the button press they're used to. They just expect me to be playing with like a flat L2 button, but actually it's a trigger, so... Now, for some reason, my attack in this mode is not what I'm used to. But I guess it doesn't really matter, because I got it done at the end of the day. Just gotta be careful about it. Alright, now look at us flying through. Now, how do you think you would do this without, you're still giving me all sorts of load of crap. Oh, do we do it? Take the handle? Yes, please. Man, that was awful. That was really stupid. I don't understand how how is an average person supposed to do that? Especially on a harder difficulty. I don't think that was really necessary. I guess we'll take the blue juice. The sirens are, yeah, definitely the worst. It's kind of interesting because when they first introduced them, they're really not a problem at all in the desert when they're floating around by themselves. And they, there's some other enemies around, so you can kind of see how they're kind of a pain. But they're not so bad. Hey, since we just saved, let's try this, huh? Hey, alright. Gorgon Eye. 6 Gorgon Eyes. Kratos' marble collection. I guess those are supposed to be the marbles. And another Phoenix Feather, which means that my magic has also increased. Alright, nice work, me. But yeah, when you get a bunch of them together in one room. Let's go ahead and save again, so I don't have to go back and do that. Then, yeah, the sirens are much more troublesome. But I think the worst part is that there's just a seemingly infinite number of them. You don't really know how many there are going to be, which is extra maddening in a scenario like that, where first of all, I didn't mess with this, but there's nothing back here or whatever, right? No. Just gotta go this way. Well, that's nice. The camera turns around for me. I was honestly not anticipating that. Well, but now it's harder because I'm swimming upstream. Don't forget this one double smacked me. But yeah, extra maddening in a scenario like that, where then also there's another invisible ticking clock of the floor dropping out from under you. At which point, the amount of health you have is not really a concern. It's all about just how quickly you can dispatch the enemies. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, no. I'm not going the right way, am I? I need to use the... We'll go ahead and save while we're here. But actually, I need to go back to that gate that I opened. And then, yeah, I'm kind of lucky that I did have all of my Spartan... my Spartan energy. Whoa, hey! I'm just open. Hey, where'd you guys come from? You weren't here before. Whoa. What are these dudes doing here? Now that was just mean. That was rude. That's also kind of a stupid move of theirs. Especially in a room like this. Alright. Okay, so now we can use the handle on the crank. Pull the crank. Check it out, guys. He's Atlas. Atlas is literally shrugging. Okay. Stop it. This way. Okay, yes, got it. Oh. Secret bad guys. Don't worry, I can handle them. Alright. I love that they're, like, armored. So there's a guy outside who's, like, burning the bodies of all the guys who have attempted to navigate this dungeon previously. He's also, like, arming them. Do you think he's, like, welding armor for all of them? Alright, hey, stop that. These guys aren't hard, they just take a long time to defeat. I don't really know why. I mean, it's because they're wearing armor, that's why. Not you too! Alright, everybody come back, get back in the tunnel. I'm not gonna let myself get assailed by bow and arrowmen. Okay. Oh. Go ahead. Thank you. Okay. Now, come back over here. And we pull this lever, which punches the barrel, punches the... Oh, we get to watch an FMV, actually. They were worried about doing this in-engine. They wanted it to look more epic. Get the ball rolling. So what happened to the freaking the concentric circles? Are we going back there? Do I get to save also? I'm scared, by the way. Like, what is this? This seems a little too legit. My youngest son will laugh no more. Death in the service of his father. Death in the service of the gods. The building of this temple has claimed his life. May you be lucky enough that it not claim yours. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your son, man. No parent should have to bury their child. Built him a nice thing, though, huh? It's pretty sweet. Now, do you mind if I open this grave of his? Does he have like a cool weapon for me or something? Oh, I see a sword. Mind if I climb on top? Well, what are you doing, Kratos? And also, why are you doing? You realize how compromising this looks? No, he needs the skull. The architect's son's head. I don't remember this about Pandora's box at all. Whoa! I was kind of trying to avoid doing that, but... health, I guess? Are we back in the concentric circle land? I like these spider webs. They look nice. No physics interactions. I was playing Batman Arkham the other day, marveling at the physics.
The
got cobwebs everywhere.
Those who had gone in search of Pandora's box.
That was the
lay
next
before
gen.
him, and at once Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand years before.
Oh, here we go.
The
Flashback.
youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day.
Until one battle.
The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans without mercy.
No mercy? Oh. Dunk. Whoa. His head
The battle
exploded.
lasted near hours.
These cutscenes look kind of good. I mean, a little too low res for today, but I like that they're a little stylized.
Stem the tide of the merciless barbarians.
The blood effects are a
soldiers
little
faced
funny,
a
though.
massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life.
No!
But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
Well, you just get to say that? Oh? Every time they say that, it doesn't
desperate
work.
call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
Oh.
By the gods, what have I become?
Okay. Getting a little more info about Kratos' life. Fascinating. We want blue. Blue, please. Sorry, I'm trying hard not to smack the microphone, but... Okay. Alright. I recognize this place. We're gonna save. I gotta take a quick break, and then I'll be back for more gaming. More hard gaming. But we gotta get to a good place where we get some ambiance. Oh, man. No, I have to leave. Ambiance. They're not gonna clamp these walls on me, are they? That would be extra rude of them. But wait, there's more! Nope. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it! Nope. A little late on my grab there. Man, these guys are so armored. Okay. That's enough. I'll be right back. I must go now. My city or planet needs me. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I'm feeling very exhausted. Maybe I'm getting sick. Who knows? Nothing I can do about it now. It's too late for me. Save yourself. We're back to playing God of War 2005, the original. First released on the PlayStation 2. We are playing the PlayStation 3 remaster, done by none other than Blue Point Games. We're in this, whatchamahooty, temple where Pandora's box is housed. And we just did a whole bunch of fighting to get a couple important helpful objects. There's still this, like, crystal. When we push this thing, it shoots out a beam of light all the way down this hallway, just above this skull. But, definitely doesn't have enough time for me to run all the way down here and do anything. Whoa. Excuse me! So I'm guessing I have to do some other stuff before I can really activate that. I just got the skull of the son of the architect that built this place. I'm guessing that goes here. I also got one of the muses? Is that what they're called? The daughters of Zeus? There's a thing around here somewhere that I could interact with. Maybe was it in here? No. I don't know where it was. I thought it was somewhere around here. Well, this lets me kind of spin the outer part to see some of the other passages. I always mixing a shake, vibing to the music, and forget about the stream until I hear your voice in the dark. I appreciate that finding a nice little place with some ambient music. It's kind of fun. What is this? Like a painting of... Oh. No, they really thought that I would be convinced that was real. Okay, where does this go? Oh, this is... Yeah, I was already here. This is how I came in. This was the entrance. That's right. That's right. Actually, from my Bluetooth speaker behind my fruit trays, so I thought it would be a dangerous goblin or ghoul skulking in my kitchen. Well, the music would be right for it. I hope I don't have the voice of a dangerous goblin or ghoul. Maybe like a talk radio ghoul. Talk radio goblin. You're listening to WKRP. Oh, I forgot I was listening to WKRP. Okay, so this is where we just came out of, and it's got the giant beam thing. The wall closed behind me, but I guess that's because when I was maneuvering around, I had... That section was like behind a wall. So they were kind enough to open the wall for me so I could quickly escape. And I think the Muses thing is coming up here. I keep seeing you face enemies and settings and thinking, hey, this is just like Hades 2. No duh, genius. LMAO. Do you want to use the Muse Q? Yes. It's just one, though. I think I need more than one. Yeah, like I said, I really don't have any familiarity with... one of the carvings is missing. Okay, so we're just missing one more. I don't have any familiarity with Greek mythology that much. We read some in school. I'm thinking like high school especially, we read a little bit. But there's like so much mythology. You insert the skull key in the lock. Whoa! So yeah, no, it's like a ladder. Okay. This door is locked and must be opened from somewhere else. It's nicer than to pause the game in case I was about to get run over. Another one of these, okay. But yeah, there is a ladder over there. A bunch of people my age, when we were younger, excuse me, they read Percy Jackson, right? Which is like some YA novels set in amongst Greek mythology, like a present-day teenager who's like, I don't know, I think he's like the son of a god or something like that. And they go to like some type of son of a god summer camp. They turned it into like a major motion picture. There were several books. Now it's a Disney Plus show, right? That Rick Riordan, the author, is much more involved with. The movies, I think both movies, at least the first movie, was made by Chris Columbus, who has done a ton of great, respectable stuff, but that movie was not one of them. I mean, I don't know. The movie was popular enough to get a sequel, but the sequel was much more maligned. I don't know anything about him, though. I just knew a bunch of kids all throughout school were always like, it felt like they were able to answer questions about Greek mythology because they read those books. So, seems like it was kind of helpful, huh? Alright, so can I jump on this? Oh, no. No, you cannot. You're not supposed to do that. I don't know, it kind of seemed like I was supposed to be able to. The stairs aren't this way? Crap. I go the wrong way. I think because the speaker is 3 feet off the ground, it gives the goblin audio sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're trained from all the goblins that you encounter in real life. Yeah, you're pretty tall, I guess, so you probably encounter more goblins than you think. Everything's a goblin to you. The radio voice goblin sounds like the Gremlins 2 news anchor. This is what I'm... Okay, so Gremlins, that's Chris Columbus. Chris Columbus wrote the first Gremlins script. I think it's like one of the earliest things that he ever made. But Gremlins 2, man, I really need to watch it. I've seen Gremlins 1. I saw it for the first time somewhat recently. I definitely did not grow up watching it, but I was aware of it. But Gremlins 2, I always thought was like, oh yeah, it's just a worse sequel. But everything I've actually heard, in recent years is like, no, you gotta see it, dude. Joe Dante going crazy. Okay, it seems like fun. But in the grand scheme of movies, I've not made time for it. Now is a tough time for me. It's movie watching season. There's so many movies of exceptional quality coming out every week. So I got to gear up for award season in a bit. And I definitely I'm thinking I would love to actually do an award season stream, which we'll get to eventually. But yes, Percy Jackson, they're 3-booting it. Percy is the son of Poseidon. Okay. The movie reminds me weirdly of an Xbox 360 game. Battle Los Angeles and The Clash of the Titans are also movies that go off that Xbox 5. And Terminator Salvation, yeah. I kind of see what you mean. One of the only things I remember from the movie, and I don't know if this is in the book, but that there's, I'm gonna try this again, even though I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm worried that I just ran into it wrong. Oh, it almost worked. I don't really understand what on earth I'm supposed to be doing here. I can't really tell still. Was that the right choice or the wrong choice? I don't get enough time for the game to tell me oh, you better balance, versus oh, you failed the balance minigame and you lose now. But I feel like I'm supposed to drain the water out of here. I can't really swim. And there's nothing to interact with around here at all. So But then yeah, look, there's a ladder over there. So am I not supposed to, like, kind of waddle balance on the rolly thing until I make it across? Probably going to die. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I'm so scared. Whew! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Whoa! A cutscene! Dude, these FMVs are seamless. That's a sign of a well-directed project. They knew exactly what the levels were going to look like. They could make cutscenes like this. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I have to hear my beating heart thumping in the background for all this. Anyway, one of the only things I remember from the movie, which I did not see, was it in a trailer, maybe? Or, like, did I see this on YouTube? I don't know. Is that, yeah, he's, like, fighting Medusa, or that Medusa is involved, and so he looks, like, around the corner with the back of his iPhone, back when the original iPhones, or maybe it was an iPod Touch, but when they had the metal sheet on the back, the aluminum or whatever it was. It was like reflective, so you could use that to see around the corner. So yeah, Xbox 360 vibe. That's kind of adjacent to that. The 2007 iPhone. Very in vogue. Man, I love like seeing media from that era. I was thinking, I guess, like Psych also has a lot of episodes where they're using their iPhone prominently. I can't remember what else was I watching recently where someone had like an iPhone 4 and I was like, oh, it's so small and perfect. It's such a great little, man, that was an awesome device. My iPhone 14 Pro is like so huge and thick. I don't really care for it that much. But I had to upgrade so I could get that 120 hertz screen. I wanted that 120 hertz screen so badly, but now that the base iPhone has 120 hertz display, I kind of just want to ditch this 14 and go to just a straight iPhone. I don't know, man. The 20th anniversary iPhone is going to be pretty sweet, I think. I'm trying to hold off for that, but I don't know if I can. Kind of tired of my poor iPhone 14 Pro. He doesn't deserve me besmirching it. He's been a good guy. Look at this cute little dude. He's adorable and small. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh no. Lunky436. Does this remind you of anything? Oh, we got little extra guys. This is going to be a bad battle because they already gave me an extra crate of health and god juice. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do, let's do this. Oh, look out. Nope. Nope. I need to get on here. Alright, here we go. Quick time event? No. Just one slash. Alright, well. This might be stupid, but I'm going for the god power. Oh my gosh, there's two of them? I don't remember this part of Greek mythology at all. Come here. Gnarly. Oh my gosh, how many of these are there? What is going on? I guess these are all the little dogs growing up. But isn't there only one Cerberus? Oh, bees. Well, this is not going to go well for me. 2 god moments wasted. So let's just kind of see what other attacks. Why are there so many of them? That's all right. That was just a test run. I'm loving the Terminator Resistance game. I play it while I'm mewing. I don't know how to respond to that. Is the mewing working? What kinds of media is good for mewing? I actually don't. I don't want to know any. I don't want to know any more about mewing than I already know. Okay, let's see. What do we... Oh my gosh. Why? Okay, so that's another... Why... I don't really understand the laws in this game, but I guess I should have them figured out at this point. So you can parry... Oh, whoa, what is this? This didn't happen last time. You can parry, like, fireballs? That's not... If I had a sword and I saw a fireball coming at me, I would run out of the way. But in this game, they track you, which seems a little unfair. Okay, yeah, look at that. They're growing into larger Cerberi. Man, there's so many of them. This is kind of dumb, don't you think? Oh man, not again. There's so many. This is so stupid. Oh, and they spew out other little guys. I don't understand. What is happening? This is already orders of magnitude worse than the than the siren fight that I had earlier. I don't understand. I really don't understand what's happening. I'm very confused. So do you think I can kill the Cerberus, like one individual Cerberus, before they grow up into a big Cerberus? But there's so many of them. And they come out of the ground. That's the worst. This game loves to do that. They just are like, okay, and look, another one just popped out back there. Where did he come from? So what's the point of killing him? Not to mention, apparently they can just breathe fire and generate more. But yeah, they just kind of come out of the ground, so you just have to assume there's like an infinite number of them. But it kind of seems like the strategy is what? To try and defeat as many of these as possible before they grow up into big Cerberi? Do you think they'll ever stop? That's the thing I don't... Oh my gosh, where did he come from? He just came from nowhere. He didn't even grow... He wasn't a pup. I don't understand what's happening. I'm ready to just give up. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. I don't understand what's going on. OMFG, yeah, I think it was the reflective bottom of an iPod. Psych made me want an iPhone so badly, just so I could get the matching case with Sean, which I did eventually do. Yeah, it's true. That was a great promo right there. Need a new Psych case. Okay, so what the hell is happening? I'm so fucked. This is gonna suck so bad. Nothing that's happening is making any sense. You got these guys. He's shooting fireballs at you, which you can deflect. But also, the idea here is like, oh, it's so busy. There's so many dudes, and they all. Look at this. You guys, I found every Gorgon eye, alright? I have the maximum health. Look at them, they're all going at me. By the way, there's already another full adult Cerberus. I think I'm ready to just quit the game right here. There's just like no way that winning this fight will be any fun at all. Nope. Man, where is that coming from? So yeah, we got some god powers, you know, we can... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright, here's another stupid gripe about this game. God, what is happening? There's so many of these little guys. I'm guessing I can't leave, so it's not like a, yeah, this is supposed to be too difficult of a fight, so you should just run away. Look at how many of them there are. Oh, nice! You know, there are some enemies that they just straight up, like, don't even let you use the Medusa head. But for what? You know? You have to target the little guys almost exclusively. Poseidon's lighting is good, but you can also press circle to kick them. Dude, I'm gonna hate every single second of this fight. And this is just the first game. Why would I play the rest of the franchise if the fights are gonna be like this? This is horrible. This is just so awful. The lightning, you know, is a good idea, but there's not really a good way to, like, do any targeting. So you just kind of have to hope for the best. And yeah, just kind of, okay, yeah, so you can't just, like, pick up any... where did that guy come from? I just don't understand the rules of the game. So often, yeah, here we have, like, infinite enemies... Enemies that are big dudes. Like, I don't understand what's going on. What would you do? They give you a chest, but, you know, all the dudes are right there, so... Man, this is awful. Like, where did that guy come from? He was a little guy? Why? And so now it's like, alright, I should probably go get some health, right? You have to time it, so you gotta sit around and wait, and you open it, and you can't open it because you're about to get pummeled by 15 guys. Oh, wait. God, this is hell. This is just... I can't believe I was complaining about the siren fight. This is significantly worse. Poseidon's spell, not Zeus's. It's meant to give you a break from getting swamped. Yeah, okay, so Poseidon's is the one... No, not yet. Poseidon's is the one that I was already... I was doing that one, right? The giant circle. Yeah, Zeus has the lightning. Look at them, they just, like, come out of nowhere. I'm not having any fun at all. Like, what happened here? Did I get too close? Too late for him. I don't know what that was. This one. Man, I was doing a lot of that earlier. Do your little quick time event, and guess what? It doesn't even kill him. And in fact, they just spit out more guys. Oh, man, I forgot. I don't have enough. Look at that. Like, how is that even allowed? to have so many guys just hit you all at once. Hey, I got to open the chest this time. That's nice. They don't always let me do that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to survive. But at least I got some more. Jeez, you guys. Oh. Ow. Please just let me play the game. Alright, we defeated one. Oh, I'm so screwed, everybody. He's got fun little bespoke animations for the little guys, though. Oh. No, guys. Please. Okay, give me a little bit of health. That's nice. Man, there are so many. They just keep showing up. I don't know. Like, I just don't understand. I'm supposed to grab the guys and throw them while every other Cerberus is just shooting me with fireballs. I'm so screwed, man. Oh my god, like, what is this? Like, what is this? I don't understand. Nope. This is kind of it, huh? This is the last time I played this game. Oh no. I needed that health. There are so many of them. I don't understand. How would you even conceive being able to... I don't even feel like if I did this on easy, it would be easy enough. This sucks, man. At least, okay, so you defeat the little guys, and when you do eventually, you gotta smack them about 5 times. But they will give you some health. God bless, there's just so many of them. Hey, check it out. Ow.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Okay, sure. We'll try that. Dude, it kind of feels like we're getting towards the end here. Oh my god, dude, this game fucking sucks. This fucking sucks, man. Oh, this fucking sucks. This sucks so much. This just sucks so much. Oh man, this does not instill me with confidence. This is really gonna suck. Oh, this sucks. This is gonna suck so bad. Okay, so these guys, I was thinking it would... I don't know, there's still 2 of them, but maybe it would make sense to use this giant sword on them. What's up with the cube? Ow. So yeah, curiously, like those types of moves, you're not allowed to... You can't parry them. Ow, ow. Even though they're like a sword, but I guess it's because they're like really heavy attacks. But annoyingly, they still track you as you like try to dodge around. Whatever. Nothing can compare to what you just did to me, so... I better not die, though. Surely they gave me, like, a secret checkpoint, right? Man, come on, you guys. These definitely... They do really suck. giant heavy attack, and it's really hard to dodge out of the way. But I think for some of those, even though it looks like I'm not making it out, I think I am. X, triangle, triangle. Alrighty. One other guy, is he stuck over here? Oh, look out. One thing this game does do a good job of is the kind of varied locales. I like that. X, circle, X. Oh, what? What was that about? Square, square, circle. That's definitely happened more than once. I don't understand if I'm doing something wrong or what's going on there. Maybe I'm not timing it correctly. But yeah, I do appreciate that, even though it's just kind of a lot of button mashing mayhem, at least some of the areas feel a little memorable. The combo finishers are also super important to stunning and managing enemies. The triangle at the end of mashing square. Also, right stick to dodge is more useful than jumping to dodge. Yeah, definitely. I want to jump to dodge all the time, and you can tell the game is like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, whoa, what the? They explode? Okay. So yeah, I do try to use right stick to dodge, but it's a little punishing because then yeah, after you use the right stick, you have to kind of rest for a second. Oh god, no, don't do this to me. I really cannot stand fighting any more of you. If I have to see a single additional Cerberus, I'm probably going to cry on stream. It's kind of concerning they didn't like immediately give me a save after that, right? So what was the point? What is this? why is this here? I thought it was so I could like protect myself while I approached the archers, but then their arrows got stuck in it and exploded, and I quickly realized, oh, you're not supposed to do that, huh? But I don't see like anything to climb up with that, for example. There's not anything like around here, is there? Doesn't really seem like it. I doubt I'm supposed to drag it all the way back here. I don't really even remember what's back here. Back to the music. So yeah, if I'm like, I want to do this over and over, like in Legend of Zelda, I want to roll everywhere, but you have to wait like a whole second. So you have to hope you dodge in the right way. Which is fine when you're dealing with like one or a few enemies, but yeah, in a fight like that last one with all the... Oh my god. I'm literally about to get PTSD from seeing these guys. Yeah, in that last fight, there's so many. Not just the little guys that are all fighting, smacking you, but also the big dudes who are like breathing fire. Where are they even coming from? They're just coming from the ground? Ow. So yeah, there where you dodge, you cannot really afford to stop moving for a whole second. Whereas jumping is not as punishing, but the game definitely is not, it's not expecting you to to dodge that way. So if an enemy is attacking in your direction and you jump, you're still going to get attacked. I love the mouth, whatever mouth flies out at me. He's like mad at me. He's flying at me in a fit of rage for making it through his latest challenge. Hello? The end of my sparkling frost. What's going on? Everything okay? Are the spikes there for show, or am I supposed to be scared? Yeah, probably health, right? I could use a little bit of everything. They haven't even let me save. They just give me one chest. They're like, that fight wasn't so bad, was it? That was the worst fight I've ever had in my life. Like, you just know. It kind of reminds me of in Doom Eternal, you know? Where, I don't remember what they're called, Marauders, maybe? But they're like a guy with a dog. A ghost dog. Some type of virtual dog. Look at these guys. These are a new enemy, aren't they? In Doom Eternal, they have, yeah, like an enemy. Oh my gosh, you guys, please. It's so funny. He shows up once, and it's like a big, like a mini boss, you know? Giant room. It's just him. They're teaching you, alright, here's a guy. He's like extra difficult. Oh my gosh. He's got to be fought a certain way. And you fight him, and you're like, man, that was exhausting. And then it's not long after that, they're like, alright, here's a regular room with typical enemies, and now also there's two of these guys. And I've read a lot of comments from people that were like, that's when I quit playing. When the game, like, expected me to fight those guys more than once, I thought, oh no. More, and multiple enemies in one sitting, and multiple marauders. I think that's what they're called. Dude. These guys are bothering me. Ow. I'm sorry, I didn't get the god power. That's kind of how I feel about the Cerberus. Cerberus, they're like, here's the new enemy, alright? It's a little dog, but if you leave him alone long enough, he grows into a big guy. And you're like, wow, that was horrible. I hope I never have to experience that ever again. But you just know that the game is excited to just like throw a few of those your way. Okay, can I get some health? You just... I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna fall off the edge or something. Oh, man. sure I know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to, like, climb up this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ghost Dog, the Forrest Whitaker movie? Yes, precisely. I think that's what they were referencing in that game. Yeah, Marauders. I thought they were pretty lame 2v1, just boring. No, they're the worst. I definitely did stop playing when I encountered them. Not necessarily intentionally, but pretty much every time they showed up, I'm like, dude, I'm doing way too much right now to be able to think about, like, your little specific method of me having to fight you. But then I would often find myself, yeah, stuck in a room with them. Like, the dogs keep biting me. I just remember their little teeth marks on my screen. The game's way of being like, you didn't use the magic word. But I have not returned to that game. I'm still in the back of my head think I'll go back to it and finish it someday. But I don't really have that much desire to go back to playing it. I played Doom 2016, and it was fun. And then, yeah, Doom Eternal, I like. But look at this, dude. They didn't give me any health. Man. Ugh. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. No health. Look at this. Look at this. The game's just being mean to me now. Dude, what is happening? Things are falling apart. I was having fun before we got here. Oy vey. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know. I definitely like the visual look of Doom 2016. The soft reboot of Doom. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing that I was doing with God of War. I like the visual look of that one more than Doom Eternal. But I definitely did stop playing Doom Eternal because I would, like, get off work exhausted and then think about how exhausted I would feel playing Doom Eternal, you know? But that's definitely something that people really like about it, is that it does make, you know, every combat encounter feels like it really is. It does require everything out of you. They like to say it feels like a dance, right? Which is kind of true. So I get that, but unfortunately it is one of those games where at the end of the day, am I really ever going to turn to it and be like, oh, this seems like a fun use of my time? No. I'm never going to feel that way. I'm always going to look at it and be like, yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to play that game. But I didn't really dislike it. However, it is, yeah, like with the Marauders, you know, it's one of those things the game, like, tries to teach you how to defeat the enemy. But then if you put the game down and come back to it like a week later, are you going to remember any of that? I'm having that struggle here. I'm like, I remember they taught me how to defeat those shield guys, but I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, so I need a little bit more direction. But not like I've exhausted the game's resources. I mean, maybe that game is much more modern than this one. They probably have some tool in the game, some encyclopedia for me to read. Okay, another crank missing its handle. And those guys I ran past from before, it doesn't seem like they're chasing me, so that's nice. Maybe the game's taking a reprieve and making fun of me. What the gods ask of me, no man could do. Not even Pandora's box is worth such a terrible price. Wow, that's kind of amazing. That's so funny. Okay, so he killed himself. going on here? There's a statue of Lord Poseidon. Written at the base of the door is a riddle. Sacrifice the ultimate to continue your quest. I almost said destiny. Sacrifice the ultimate to continue your quest. Okay. And this guy said, I can't do it, and he gave up. There's a handle lying on the floor. You pick it up. So what does this do? Sacrifice the ultimate. What does that mean? I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. But hey, I got the handle now. Let's, I guess, go see what that does. This definitely seems like a giant thing is going to roll down at me, don't you think? Hello? So these guys didn't die, they're just trapped here? How many people are, like, doing this quest?
Thank the gods you've come. Break these bars. Get me out of here.
Maybe.
What are you waiting for? Let me out. We can find our way back to Athens.
The gods demand sacrifice.
Yeah, I guess we're supposed to sacrifice
From
these
all of
guys.
us.
Oh, please. No. No. No, please.
This is so silly.
Let me out of here.
Okay. So this is kind of the same puzzle as before, but this time there's a human being inside us, so it really makes you think. Oh. Alright, one minute, buddy. Oh, we gotta push him uphill. Look at these guys, they're so fast. Ow. You know, what's the point of a quick time event if it doesn't kill him, huh? I don't like these quick time events that make you think you're about to kill him, but actually you just like throw him around and then you have to fight a whole other half of a battle. Just kidding. I'll take any quick time event. I love quick time events. I'll take anything that helps me defeat my enemies more quickly. Okay, so these stones here then are to hold the crate in position. No! He goes, no! You're just sliding downhill. Trust me, it's about to get a lot worse than that. Oh. Oh, a third? Mean.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Oh, look out. Rage of the gods coming through. Just kidding. I gotta save that for later. The game seems to expect I'm gonna have that in more convenient circumstances. I'm kind of worried about getting into a battle where I don't just have that available to me. That Cerberus battle, I was like, dude, I'm not gonna be able to get out of this because I don't have any of the power of the gods. But I smacked enough puppies around that I was able to get through that. That's another funny thing. You can tell the game is like, you know, they're little like demon dogs, but they are kind of excited to give you like a bespoke animation to like chuck a puppy around. But you know, they're evil, so it's all good.
Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
I mean, what was the plan otherwise? His no is killing me. No! He hates thrill rides. Okay, let's, we gotta use our... Oh, uh-oh. Wrong button. Ow. Hey. Alright. You stink. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, little too slow. Ah! Still too slow. It's alright. Comes another guy. That's alright, he's all the way up there. Take your time, man. Just whenever you're ready. Just go ahead. Oh, more? Alright, but now I'm starting to get low on health, so I gotta take a break. Oh my gosh, alright, that's enough. Oh no! Now I'm screwed. Oh no! Flip. I can't do it, man. I gotta time my approach to the... Look at... Yeah, just have them fight each other. Maybe that'll work. I have to time my approach to the chest correctly. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Man, that hit absolutely nobody. That's okay. We got this, we got this. No! So under what circumstances do you think they get to do their own quick time event on me? Ow, ow. Okay, this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to roll out of the way. Ah. I don't want to play this game anymore. It's too hard. Too hard for me. I'm not very good at it. The parrying I could stand to attempt more, but so many of these enemies are just, oh, good golly, you guys. Oh. See, look at that, man. Hurts me in the heart. I'm just a little too late. So what do you think? We have to do this twice? Because there's two of the thingies. Oh my gosh, where? What happened? I didn't even know you were here. Where'd you come from? How many more of you are there? Man, look at this, dude. Why? This game has such an obsession with just like, it's giving you like an endless number of enemies. Dude, look at how many there are. I'm kind of scared they're asking me to go back through and do this a second time. Oh. This game. Ow. I'm already out of all of my health. I just filled up on health. Oh my gosh, how many of them are there? Dude, this is not good. stupid thing. But yeah, there's no good way to do those. This one's fun. Especially when they're in a corner like that. Excuse me. What do they call that one? Like Hermes Rage or something? Alrighty. What do you think? I'm kind of like, I don't know. Fuck it. We gotta go rage mode on them. Who knows how many more of their infinite enemies are gonna be sending me. Oof. You think that's everybody? Oh, man. Alright, sorry, buddy. I think that was like 30 of them. You think they're gonna send some more?
No further, please! Are you mad? No!
Sorry, I just had to hear it one more time. I'm kind of worried they're gonna make me do it a second time, though. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more guys. Alright, one moment.
Keep me out of there!
Actually, I should probably just keep you here.
Not in that room!
Not in that room! Yeah, what happens in this room?
Oh, please, no. Gods on high, save me from this barbarian! Please! Please!
Yeah, so why did they listen? The gods on high listen to me and not him? Is there anybody out here? Oh my gosh, look at how many there are. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. This is no fun. Let's go back into this room, huh? I'm guessing the enemies will follow me in here, but what am I supposed to...
Please, no. Gods on high, save me from this
Oh,
barbarian!
I put you here.
Please,
I see.
please!
Oh, I see.
I'm begging you, on your humanity.
Alright, so we only have to do it the one time
Don't do
because the two
this,
things
please.
rotate around. Alright, sorry. I'm pretty sure there's only one way to progress in the game. No, it's a cleanse. I think it's good for you. They can just pull it under. It's like a theme park ride. Totally baked. Alright, well at least I didn't have to fight those remaining 4 guys. A save point! And a weapon, maybe? Oh, after that. Wow, wow, wow! You have acquired Poseidon's Trident. With this item, you can explore the depths of Lord Poseidon's domain. Cracking open a Belle V for this occasion. Poseidon's Trident allows its bearer to breathe underwater indefinitely. Nice! Okay. That seems like it'll be useful in one specific segment of the game. I'm tired. Cool. It's a statue of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Okay. Press square to dive, press X or triangle to surface. Okay. And we've got a little ladder over here. Thank you. So yeah, anything else interesting in here? Another ladder. You have acquired a phoenix feather. But no Gorgon Eye? No Gorgon Eye? Okay, so what's going on here? I can see that all the way up there, there's, well, the camera won't turn for me, but... Oh, here we go. This was not on the other side. Hello, Poseidon. I'm assuming this is Poseidon. Press and hold R1 to use the underwater dash move for a short burst of speed or to smash underwater breakables. Who doesn't love some underwater breakables? Poseidon is not working. I think they said press and hold. That was what I was doing wrong. Okay, you can kind of see he's like sort of gearing up. No, no! No! Gods, no. And there's more. Come here. Guys, I'm scared. Well, at least they keep giving me health. So I don't understand, when people are playing this, are they like enjoying this part of the game? Are they doing all this and they're like, yeah, I'm having fun. They're probably just better than me. They're doing more combos. That's what I'm imagining. That was another reason I put down another good game, was Hi-Fi Rush. I definitely enjoyed the art style, and the music, you know, to the beat element was great. The music itself was also good. But yeah, it's very like combo focused. There's just so many combos that kind of expect you to be able to do. I shouldn't say that big. But it's definitely the depth of the combat. It's like, okay, we've got you like the surface level stuff, but the combos, there's all sorts of special moves and everything, and I just can't. My brain, I don't have the capacity for that. Starting to go numb. There's only so many left, yeah? And hey, they haven't turned into a full-blown service, so I don't think that's that bad. Knock on wood? Only one left. Oh. Okay. We're gaming. You guys, this is gaming. We are gaming. Is there anything else in here? It doesn't seem like it. So what's up with this? So it's one of those I can lift. Okay. Now we go back. Another thing I have to say is that Kratos has great character design. He's a very iconic, memorable looking guy. With the red paint all over him. Or I don't know, maybe some god gave it to him. The goatee. Bald head and everything like that. He looks great. Now this is gaming, am I right, guys? I don't mind this at all. Oh, no. My combo. Well, that was nice. Hey, wait, where'd you come from? Oh. Oh wait, this one will parry. And then the other attack is dodge. Oh, except, excuse me. Okay. Ow. Okay, parry. Dodge, dodge. Or don't. Or don't. Promise I'm trying to dodge more. Oh. This is my chance. Well, you kind of only attack with one head, but we'll give it to you. Alright, I think that was everybody. Now that wasn't so bad at all, you know? When there's not like 15 of them at once. It's kind of fun. Alrighty. I don't really know, since I haven't played this game, I don't really know what a good stopping point is. We're getting close to a stopping point, but I want to get back to my concentric circles. Where are we at now? I definitely just need some more health. As much as I would like some god power. I guess with, you know, Spartan Rage, the idea is that, you earn it through combat, so you should just always use it basically as soon as you get it, or pretty soon after you get it, because otherwise you're wasting all that combat. You're not building the meter back up, right? Whoa, what is this? A naiad, the child of Poseidon. Many have drowned, longing for her embrace. Okay. Can I have her embrace? I guess not. It is a carving of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Well, thanks for letting me know. So, I'm sorry, is there something above me before I get too deep? No, just a light shaft, I see. Okay. So they're giving me a little lore. They're like, oh yeah, Naiad, that's a thing. Poseidon, he's real. This looks like a thing I'm supposed to be able to break. Look, another Naiad. Pleasing the Naiads has been known to yield magical gifts. How do you want to be pleased? I'll please you. I'll do anything. These guys are always a pain in the butt. But they don't have to be. Time rendering all this, huh? Ah. One for me, 3 for them. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. So yeah, I can't parry those. I would think that, like, sword attacks you would just always be able to parry. It's not that kind of game. But boy, these guys always have me losing so much health, man. It's kind of unbelievable. Oh no, and there's even more of them. I give up. I shouldn't have come over here. Ow, ow. No, no, no. Please, please. This honestly is another one of the parts of this game that just straight up sucks. They give you chests that you can open for health, but you have to have like enough bandwidth, basically, just to be able to open the chest. Which is one thing, you know. But then on top of that, there are also these, like, blinking color chests, where it's like, oh, depending on the color of the chest, you'll get, you know, A or B, right? Oh, Jesus. See what I mean? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do about that? They give you a chest, but it's almost like there's no way to even use it, because you're in a little tight room with a bunch of dudes. So am I just, like, not supposed to be able to... Wait, what does it say? It's a carving of 2 Naiads, daughters of Lord Poseidon and protectors of the sea. Alright, sorry, yes, I know. So R1, that's what it is. Pleasing the Naiads has been known to yield magical gifts. They say knowingly, like I'm supposed to please them somehow. So what's over here? I'm afraid to ask. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I was supposed to be dashing a little sooner. Alright. What about that other godforsaken room with a bunch of those bad guys? Will I ever get to go back there? Where the flip am I? Bad guys. These are not so bad. Dude, another one of those godforsaken chests. The game is like scared to give them to me just for free. They think I'm supposed to be doing that much better? I'm not doing so hot, you guys. Okay, I take it back. It did give me, oh Jesus, one unblinking chest. Just of health. That's nice of them. Oh. Oh no, oh no! I miss this, you know, just an arena of some normal enemies. Nothing crazy and over the top. Still a challenge.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Ow. Sorry. I'm not parrying enough. My bad. Okay, sorry. Come over here, why don't you? And then I'll go open this chest. Alright. That is how you do it. I'll survive. Ow. 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 Okay, so what, if they're like blue, then I can't dodge them? I wish it was a little consistent. I like I said, I was playing Batman Arkham recently, and I appreciate that it's color-coded, so it's kind of a little lame, it can feel. It's not as organic, but they make it pretty obvious. These are attacks that you can parry, versus these are attacks you have to dodge. Oh, here we go. I was like, why is it still red? There's gotta be one. Well, see, it looked like I kind of did parry that one, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't understand anything that's happening. Which is kind of another... Games this old, they just don't really tell you a whole lot. The player will figure it out. You gotta read like a wiki or something. I think you have tons of XP to level up spells or your blades. Yeah, that's true. I've not been going in here to do that, have I? You're definitely right about that. Medusa's Gaze. Yeah, I thought this was going to be more useful than it is. Zeus's Fury, Blade of Artemis. I think we'll just power this up first. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I came in here and spent these at the beginning of this playthrough, but I've hopefully earned a lot of XP since then. 9,000? I'll never have 9,000, even though I entered this menu with 9,000. Raising Helios. Falling Helios. Hermes Fury. Hermes. Achilles Flip. Dong. Okay. Poseidon's Rage. I enjoy this one quite a bit. Probably the most. Let's go ahead and power him up. The water looks shockingly good 20 years later. Yeah, I agree. And I don't know if that's... I said this in the first part of this game. When you're in like the city square and they have a little fountain. I don't know if it's because the game is like rendering at a higher resolution that it looks that much better, that much sharper. But even like this up here under the fountain, this looks pretty darn good, you know? Okay, so we opened thing, so we're gonna go back this way now. Maybe we do it again. All right. Kind of worried I'm going to get stuck in another one of those rooms because I don't know the timing as well. Okay, before I go check out the thing I opened, I do feel like I have to go in this room. Oh. Oh man, these guys are a lot harder than I expected them to be. Oh, just a whole bunch of XP, huh? Okay. And then some more guys, if you please. Just the two? Are you sure? Ow. There's gotta be more than two. Look at how little damage it does to them. That's honestly a little shocking. Alright, alright. Nice work. That makes me a happy clam. Okay, so how much was that? Well, not that much. But that's okay. Alright. I guess that's really all there was. It's just, I mean, it was like a excessive amount of XP, but I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. But no, I don't think so. One torch on the ground. That was there when I got here, right? If so, that's a nice little detail. Okay. So we can go all the way back here. And now we can go this way. Oops. Wrong button. And now we can save. This seems like a good spot to save. To quit for tonight. So hopefully you've enjoyed watching me play. I've made, I feel, lots of progress, but I think I still have one whole part. Hopefully it's just the one more, right? Let's see. If we look up God of War 2005 walkthrough. And then we make sure to carefully select one that is not regarding God of War 2018. We are Challenge of Poseidon, and we already did the Challenge of Atlas. So yeah, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other sections left. So I'm thinking we can probably wrap this up in one final part next time. I hope. Pleasing the Naiads has been known to yield magical gifts. Why do they keep telling me that? How can I please you, Naiad? You know I'd love to. Pleasing the Naiad has been known to yield many gifts. I don't really know how I would please a non-corporeal form. Just spend some time with them, acknowledge their presence. Give them a hug. This stuff still just looks pretty darn good today. You can tell it's like a little polygonal, but it's still pretty good. Okay, well, that's going to do it for tonight in my flooded passage. Thanks a ton for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching. It's been sometimes aggravating. It does make me worried about playing more of these games. I'm like, oh man. But I don't know. You like to imagine I'll be getting better at the game. I don't know. Maybe I am. But I assume the opaqueness will kind of continue in the sequel. But at least in the sequel, they'll know what they're good at and what they're not. I expect it to be a more well-rounded experience. I'm looking forward to that. And then, yeah, into the third game, it'll be hard to resist then checking out the generational leap forward, not just graphically, but even, yeah, just in terms of game design, what they come up with. So we'll see how much more I can stick with it. But I think we got one more part. We can do it. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks a ton for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll be back next week with even more God of War. And then once I beat God of War, I would absolutely like to return to Uncharted. Play Uncharted 3, following up Uncharted 1 and 2 that we played last year. And would love to dovetail that into Uncharted 4 and The Lost Legacy as we intersperse that with God of War 2 and 3 and beyond. So we'll see what happens. No promises. But that's kind of my plan for the programming ahead. So thanks a lot for being here. Especially, yeah, excuse me, my man Grungen for giving me lots of insight as we play the game for my first time. And yeah, glad that my internet behaved this time around. So hopefully it looked good, played well, nary a dropped frame. But that's going to do it for tonight. We'll be back next week for more, so hopefully you'll tune in then. But until then, thanks for watching. And I love you. Now I'll act as a goblin who's doing some sort of old-timey radio program. Like I said, an old-timey radio program. I'd be making cool sound effects with objects in my vicinity. I don't really have any. All aboard? All aboard? I'm your goblin engineer. Stick to your ticket. Tickets, please. I'm just 3 feet tall, but I am in charge of the whole